1, 2? O nu? Departe, văd că. Sau, cred că, nu știu, n-am ajuns până acolo, dar te cred. Sunt foarte multe chestii pe care trebuie făcute improvement pe Horizon-ul ăsta. Dacă poate sunt în... Salut, Cristian. Mersi frumos. E un joc bun, momentan, îmi place. Vreau să-mi cumpăr chestiile pentru că nu mai am. Da. Mă mănâncă nasul. Ce faci, Cristi? Resist freeze. Crezi că și-a hate? Eu nu știu dacă și-a hate. Nu știu exact, nu știu. Prima oară când mă joc jocurile astea. A, da, mă, trebuia să-mi cumpăr chestia aia. Backpack-ul ăsta. O, și acum pot să-mi dau. Momentan, ce pot să zic despre asta? Că îmi place. Pare James Batman Lego și James Bond. Bă, James Bond cred că îmi doresc să-l joc. Da, n-am jucat încă niciodată niciun joc Lego. N-am jucat nicio serie Lego. Păi nu, poțiuni, ăsta portocaliu l-am, că l-am făcut, că l-am, nu l-am făcut eu și mi-au dat numai poțiuni de viață. Ce am nevoie? Oricum sunt aproape pe finalul jocului. Am nevoie de skill point-uri să fac asta cu call mount, dar nu cred că mai apuc eu. Final seria Batman? Lego? Ok. Chiar nu știu. Da, aia cu Force Light-ul cred că m-a jucat. Stai să văd dacă am toate chestiile. Da, asta ziceam că vreau să-mi fac, dar nu cred că o să reușesc să mi-l fac, pentru că deja sunt aproape pe final, cred că mai am 3-4 ore de joc. Am niște upgrade-uri de făcut. Am văzut, chiar de aia zic că m-aș juca. Arată bine. Fish. Nu, pe PlayStation mă joc. Turkey Steel. Nu Turkey Steel. Dar nu, știi ce nu înțeleg, mă? Așa. Între fishbone, mă. Cum fac roșu de pește, mă? Sunt pește aici undeva? Prin râuri. Nic curcanul. nu văd. Nu am știut să termin jocul ăsta. Bă, și eu am dat un pic pe o dificultate mai jos. Pentru că mi se pare greu. Adică trebuie să faci foarte multe chestii. Trebuie să faci foarte multe chestii, să... strategie și... Ai platinul pe ambele? Crazy. Eu nu mă duc pe platine. A, uite că este aici unul. S-ar face dacă s-ar întoarce. Dacă s-ar întoarce cu curul la mine. Dacă mănâncă iar, da. Ok. N-am știut, mersi. Am văzut că sunt niște armuri care, sau niște skill-uri care dacă alergi te vede mai greu. Încă n-am bătut crocodilul ăla. Ăla încă nu l-am bătut. De-aia zic, Cristian, eu l-am dat o dificultate un pic mai... de pe normal, l-am pus pe easy, nu l-am pus chiar pe story. M-am pus efectiv să... Efectiv m-am pus să mă joc pentru povestea lui.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Să faci un film Horizon. Nu m-am uitat încă la... Trebuie să mă niște filme încă. Deci nu m-am uitat nici la Assassin's Creed și la... Nici la Mortal Kombat nu m-am uitat. Da, am jucat God of War-urile. Urmează să mă joc și God of War 1 și 2 pe PlayStation 3. Numai că am nevoie de splitter. Nu găsesc splitter HDMI. Dar o să fac rost. Vreau să... Pot să le joc pe... Mersi frumos, Andreea. Pot să le joc pe televizor. Am auzit că nu e neapărat optim să te joci de pe premium, de pe ăla. Căci că este delay. Bună seara. Au zis că este delay, man. Dar alea am jocurile în original. Deci o jocuri... Păi și eu mă joc, eu am extra-ul. Și pe ăsta îl joc tot din abonament. Dar ce că alea care sunt cloud sunt diferite. Deci că PlayStation-urile alea sunt cloud gaming. Nu știu. Nu știu să zic sincer. Oricum se face remaster acum la God of War 1, 2, 3. La 1, 2, cred că 3 este remaster teoretic. Dar o să dureze prea mult până să aștept eu până atunci. Da, știu. Doar că sunt cloud gaming, asta ți explic. Din câte am înțeles. Deci aici la premium există, uite, cloud gaming, instant access, no downloads, stream your favorite games in PS5. Și aici nu eram acces, de exemplu. Sunt la alte jocuri. Nu știu cum funcționează, sincer. Bună seara, șoricel. Turuie ventilatorul mai tare în jocul ăsta? Nu. What the fuck? Mie îmi
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that silence?
Merg ventilatoare mai tare când jocul e pe CD-ul. Știi? Bă, nu, te m-ai întrebat de ce acum că nu. Ideea că numai când am un CD în el atunci te aude mai tare.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Da, atunci nu.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Eu am peste 5 standard. Vă, domnul Yogashii, uite, ce să termin jocul ăsta. Pardon, șoricel.
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
Am slim? Bă, n-am slim, eu am peste 5 standard.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always.
Creezi un joc pe Roblox.
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I
Horror.
sensed the threat they might become.
Foarte tare.
It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Și m-am gândit să-mi fac un server for fun de CS16. Dar nu știu, momentan n-am chef. Mulțumesc frumos de aprecieri. Ne are chef și dorește să mă ajute. Să o susține gratuit, mă ajută foarte mult în follow, în primul rând, și aprecieri.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Mulțumesc frumos, Cristiane, pentru cufor. Să știi, bă, nu știu, n-am... Încă n-am prins roboții aia, probabil. A, bine, de aia mari. Acum mi-am luat acum un... Mi-am luat un kill ca să pot bate și pe ea mari. Pot nu a murit. Bă. Asta ce? Că să nu am întâlnit cu ea niciodată. Nu știu ce sunt ăștia. Zic așa știu ce, dar nu știu ce sunt ceilalți. Care e faza? Bă, știu un pic din joc, știu, nu știu totul. Și oricum, și dacă știu unde trebuie să trag, mi este greu, un pic mai greu, că de pe manetă, știi? Bă, momentan n-am multe săgeți. Am efectiv săgeată de foc, săgeată din asta hardpoint, care folosesc pentru ăia mai mari, și săgeată normală. N-am alte săgeți. Nu știu dacă este ceva cu electricitate, parcă. O să fie imediat un cufor pe care l-a pus Cristi. Dacă doriți, puteți să luați bănuțul din cufor și să dați inimă de membru, că mă ajută mult. Boostează. Dar cum am văzut, mă? Deci, nu, eu nu am cumpărat jocul, deci eu mă joc de pe abonament. De pe PlayStation. Salut, Hel. Mersi, mersi. Mă duc mai aproape de el, că... Eu cred, dar nu mai umblu după ele, sincer, pentru că, cum ziceam, în 3-4 ore eu termin jocul ăsta și eu mai mult sunt focusat pentru povesti și pentru... Atât, pentru poveste, nu să recompletez. Dar da, mă gândesc. Am auzit că, de exemplu, dacă strângi ceva sharduri, aur cell-uri sau ceva, poți face și armură epică, legendară. Da, știu, numai zic că nu sunt chiar așa... Eu sincer abia așa să-l termin, pentru că cumva am înțeles deja un pic din poveste și vreau să văd care e finalul. Și vreau să văd și care e finalul în Forbidden West și de așa, știi? Opa. Păi lasă-te, mă. Mersi frumos, Mădălin, pentru nimeni de membru. Păi lasă-te, mă.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Cred că pentru mine cel mai greu de omorât e monstrul ăla, care iar am uitat cum îl cheamă. Nu monstru, robotul ăla. Nu rost. Ăla nu cred că am întâlnit cu el. Rost, nu-i pasul ăla. Am avut grijă de ea. De ce e monstru? Ba. Hai să nu dai spoilere, te rog eu. Nu mai e fun dacă îmi dai spoilere. Acum mă gândesc că l-au făcut pe rost. Din ăsta bionic.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Să zic acum cum se numesc ăia de care nu-mi plac mie, mă.
You getting this? I see the legs
Corruptor, cred că se numesc.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left.
Aici și sar
Only
pe
place it
tine.
could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
It's been weeks since he was here. What's he been up to? Terrifying someone, I'm sure. This ground is his treasure.
Să găsesc un tall neck.
But slowly, always.
She went that away.
Too close!
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Porul, mai zi
Ground
frumos.
here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
I think.
Opa.
Not sure.
Ok. Am câte cutii.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When I first set eyes, never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died, when sleep refuses to come,
Locuri din astea vei, da.
my lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom, was murdered. Every morning,
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running!
Alerg. Alergăm dacă trebuie să alergi, ce să zic.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Watch out for Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Eu chiar am apăsat pe triunghi.
What?
Run, don't fight.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More Eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable...
Hello.
Damn him.
Hello.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep Secrets of the Earth. Ok, să vedem. Oh, uite, aș putea să iau și tolnecul ăla, da. Nu știu dacă e nevoie. Bun. Terrorist 24. Ok. Prea multe bețe, cred că am. Am 2700.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Ce e asta? Vreau să-l iau, sincer, să-l călăresc. Nu prea înțeleg cum mă vede omul ăla așa, adică robotul ăsta așa de repede și fără să fac vreo gălăgie. Uite, vin toți acum, frate, se conectează între ei sau nu înțeleg. Păi nu înțeleg.
It felt that.
Vine și ăla deja. Tu ești Yu-Gi-Oh! Ceva.
Nutritious.
Îmi trebuie asta efectiv pentru mâncare, ca să fac poțiuni. Da, da, ți recomand din toată inima. Îți doi, bă? Cred că-s doi, așa-i? Da, -s doi, what the fuck. Nu. Trebuie să dau în burtă, bă. Man. Îți doi, bă, dar nu-mi frică. Dar nu-mi place că nu îmi dă timp. Oh. Unde e celălalt? Deci, a. Primeatul nu-i gata. No, din păcate nu pot să le dau cu foc. Că sunt rezistenți la foc ăștia. E chiar strength, nu știu de ce, deci... Am alt element, dar nu am eu săgeți de elementul ăla. Bun, unul-i gata. Am avut și tine. Nu știu, cred că am glitchuit cumva că nu m-au atacat deloc, mă. Cred că au stat mereu departe. Nu s-au apropiat deloc de mine. Gata. A fost așa greu. A durat numai. Opa.
More than equipped to take you on.
Dacă ăștia poți da cu foc. Se dau cu gheață. Îmi furau loot-ul, bă, păsările astea, ești nebun la cap. Dar până când, cum să... Au venit ca și ăștia, ca și corpii au venit, mă, să fure loot-ul.
Won't waste this.
Ok. Deci nu mai am loc să... Hai să vedem. Crafting. Trebuie foxbone. Am. Mă duc aici și să arunc. Disassemble. Nu trebuie asta, sincer.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Mersi frumos, berbecurile. Trăiești.
Sand's already scratching at my skin.
De departe ăla. Departe. Nici eu n-am ajuns niciodată așa de departe. E prima oară. Dar imediat m-am uitat pe net undeva la 3 ore. Termin jocul. Dacă reușesc. Dacă nu mă chinuiesc prea mult.
Little adjustment.
Mă vreau să mă bat, că nu am nevoie momentan să mă bat.
Not gonna die.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for
Este ce oraș.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. Here they come.
The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our exile.
Câte skill point-uri am? 2. Nu știu. Aici, pur recent,
Is the ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables?
what I have for sale, I promise.
ăsta al 4-lea live cu jocul ăsta, deci am undeva la 10 ore cu el. Am cam 10 ore deja în joc. De obicei jocurile astea undeva la 16-14 ore de poveste, de gameplay.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time.
How can we
I'm
just
sure they
decide
missed.
not to strike?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Nu mă uit
I'll
să
check back with you in a moment.
cumpărez. M-am grăbit.
Today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
O să mă mai uit.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conscience are looking for one of them.
Era o idee bună dacă mă uităm.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Oh, ce glitch-uri, mă, de... Mersi frumos de aprecieri.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Doamne, ce urăsc când fac chestia asta. Bună seara, Red Couch. Nu înțeleg de ce te lasă.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring.
The balustrade. It's a short
Că
drop
poți
from
sări
there.
pe lângă, man.
They want us to see this, boy.
Bun.
Quite an impression.
Deci, de exemplu, în multe
Other side
jocuri,
of the tower. Look for a vent.
în multe jocuri,
I see you've been here
e
before.
foarte obvious unde trebuie să te urci.
Now, it's very important.
Și aici
that you hear
puțin,
what I'm about to
puțin
say.
e.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Am zis că ăsta e, aici începe endgame-ul.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And
Salut, nașule.
voila, for her,
Bună seara.
all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I
Bine ai
suspect you
revenit.
will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Mersi frumos de cadouri.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you.
Mersi frumos, berbecule de trandafir. Au început endgame-ul acum, cum ar veni. Nu pot să înțeleg cum n-au reușit ăștia să facă un joc cu Marvel, gen cu toți până
Last I
acum.
checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Nu Spider-Man, gen. Este primul Dacosti.
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat.
A făcut jocul Avengers. Ăla nu a fost, dar aici a fost online.
A smaller room.
A fost cam nașpa ăla, din câte știu.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Reviewing one. Este ceva? Este aici. Nu Rivals, știu, au fost în mai de mult ceva online Avengers game.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Avengers game.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spreads them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Am înțeles. Deci au creat cumva o apocalipsă. Sper că nu au putut. Mersi frumos de trandafir. Mulțumesc tare frumos. Dar nu e necesar. Mulțumesc frumos.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
Mulțumesc, mulțumesc.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Dar nu trebuie să ai shit. Poți să urmărești în liniște și... Nu. Se autobustează el la un moment dat. Ca pe rând. Am observat. Dar îți mulțumesc. Ui. Da cineva abonament. M-am speriat, mi-a dat cineva abonament pe YouTube. Încă un abonament pe YouTube.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Vreau să iau arma asta cu mine.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Vreau să duc toată arma aia până în capăt.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that I've been working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then...
Păi nu că asta se va întâmpla și la noi cel mai probabil, dar nu acum. Că și la noi se implementează acum roboți, se implementează AI-ul, se implementează totul. Și cine va putea opri? Nimeni nu știe să oprească asta. Dacă se va dezvolta singur, știi?
Why Hades then? If If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot?
Ce zic?
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I'm done!
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Da, noi gameri vom salvatori. Mersi frumos de follow. O Jack. Așa să-mi iau o armă înapoi. Nu e neapărat asta. E folosită. Nu e cea mai bună armă, dar... E ceva.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Ok.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Nu cumva sus. Da, merită jucat. Da, astea trebuie să le configurez stânga-dreapta, doar că lipsește cum trebuie să arate. Asta trebuie să găsesc acum. O să vezi imediat. Acum să găsesc componenta aia. Da, mi-ai... Merită jucat, părerea mea. Prea aproape, mă, caracterul de ecran, asta nu-mi place. Aș putea să iau pe ghicite. Like rate. Aici lipsește o componentă. E fain, e fain. E greuț, dar e fain. Nu înțeleg cum ajung. Unde să... Da. Ăla lipsește. Fire starter. Supply crate. Îmi bau o bată, dar nu înțeleg unde e aia pe care o găsești. Caucică. Ah, wow, nu trebuie să găsesc nimic. What the... Asta e. Uite mă că apar indicațiile, mă. Doamne, ce prost. N-am văzut, man, ia. Sus. Stânga, jos. Stânga. Jos. Și dreapta.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Apare acolo, ia. Acolo nu mai apare. Să-mi iau arma înapoi. Am făcut ceva skill point-uri, să văd dacă am făcut. Da, am făcut. Bun. Ce să-mi iau? Hai să văd ce să-mi iau. Trebuie să-mi iau ceva de... Nu știu, o să văd ce am nevoie. De damage sau focusul să-mi fie mai lung, nu știu, vedem. Mai pot să-mi duc cu mine arma.
Found one. Looks intact.
Ok. Mă, lasă-te jos. Asta lipsea. Sus, stânga, jos. Stânga. Jos. Ce mai este? Dreapta, sus. Gata. Nu. Sus, stânga, jos. Dreapta, sus. Păi și? Are chiar invers să fac? Sus, stânga, jos, dreapta. Nu cred că e invers. Hai să vă poate invers. Sus, stânga. Jos. Dreapta. Oh, what the fuck? Deci. Sus. Dar ultima trebuie să rămână în sus. Deci, sus. Stânga, jos. Dreapta. Pe dreapta. O mici, dar așa ar trebui să fie. Man. Sus. Stânga. Păi am încercat ordine inversată. A, sau oare de tot e inversat, mă? Să vedem dacă e sus. Inversul e jos. Inversul e stânga, e dreapta. Ordine am încercat deja. Dacă jos, asta e sus. Dacă e dreapta, e stânga. Și dacă e sus, înseamnă că e... Nu, nu e nici așa numere. What? Am încercat și să iau de la dreapta la stânga. Și nu merge. O văd că e invers. Dar nu-mi dau seama. Băiatul ăsta la cine mă uită acum are și el probleme. Se leagă. Jos, stânga. Jos, stânga. Sus. Asta în stânga. No. What the fuck, nu înțeleg. Jos, dreapta. Nu înțeleg, man. Gata, m-am înțeles, măi, de jos în sus ordinea. Doamne, cum am prins? Bine. Deci, sus. Sus, dreapta. Jos. Stânga, sus. Stânga, sus. Nu, mă, nici așa nu-i. Tot am înțeles. What the fuck? Aoleu. Jos, stânga. Jos, dreapta. Jos, dreapta. Astea două sunt bune. Asta trebuie să fie sus. South, west, north, east. Dar vreau să țin logica. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Da, am
To
înțeles.
see what lies beyond it.
Te rog frumos să mă credeți. Nu știu. Păi am înțeles că o zis și aici că e scris invers.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Da, am căutat și eu rezolvarea. Mersi frumos.
It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Dar n-am.
So much for avoiding contact.
Mă.
We've got intruders.
Bă, dar cum au văzut, nu? Mulțumesc de ajutor. Dar n-am... Tot am înțeles. Da, e ok.
Come on.
You won't survive this.
Only one way out of this. Fight!
You're finished. You can...
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Income. Keep your head down.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Este ce aici ceva. Never mind. Zic că este ceva interesant.
Hello, I'm Yogashii, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Unde? Mi-am cumpărat Far Cry 2 cu 3 euro. O să-l, abia și să-l joc. Cred că următorul joc va fi ăla. 3 euro pe Steam. Am terminat toate Far Cry-urile în afară de Far Cry 1 și 2. Urmează un boss fight, bă, probabil. Da, și prea le-am terminat pe toate cu joc, să știi. În afară de Far Cry 1 și 2, efectiv. Far Cry 1 nu știu dacă o să mă joc vreodată, dar Far Cry 2 am auzit că e foarte bun. Că se întâmplă în America, Africa.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Zettabytes.
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation
Cum
for
ți
the
s-a părut
centuries to
berbecule
come. And
Deadpool?
last,
L-ai terminat?
but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Da? Bă, nu știu. Am văzut că este de downloadat. Am vrut să-l cumpăr. Știi cât costă, bă? L-am găsit la un SH de jocuri din astea. 450 de lei pe PlayStation 4. Bă, dar lasă-mă. 450 de lei pe un joc. Vechi. Oh.
Night comes. Vanish like a stalker.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Tu mă că l-ai downloadat, nu? Oh. Cred că mi s-a stricat. Se mișcă singur, man. În câte ore l-ai terminat? Uai ce m-am speriat.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tax smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia. 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan? Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Pat.
Vai zicea că nu i-a ascult pe toți, că...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Prea înțeleg ce se...
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Opa. A venit, bă.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
Okay.
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Nu prea înțeleg care e povestea lui Harris
I was
asta.
meant to capture you.
De ce ești de hater?
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, mi-a distrus. Focusul. Nu mă pune să mă bat.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Iară, bă, din ăștia, mamă. Ce îi controlează?
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Ce oribil sunet în continuare.
Never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. He's charging. That makes a mess. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. That makes a mess. Gotta get out of the way.
Trebuie să
Now you're
scanez
just a
acum.
big dumb target. Come
Asta
and
stai
get
cu
it.
opa. Am uitat că n-am ăsta. N-am focusul. De ce dai spoiler-le, Cătălin?
Gotta check the machine.
Te dis...
They might have parts.
Mă rog, nu cuiază.
Freeze canister on its hips. Core aim should set off. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Bună seara, Ionuț.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Bă, uite, ce să termin un joc. Tu ce faci?
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Și nu-mi plac, mă. GTA 5 online. N-am reușit să mă joc.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Mi pare plictisitor singur. Cum de nu te joci roleplay? Mai sunt player pe Play 2. 5M server. Am văzut că acum toată lumea s-a mutat pe B-Zone. Nu toată lumea, dar multă lume s-a mutat pe B-Zone și pe celălalt server. Da, uite, 1200 din 1300.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac.
Nu-i joc nou, e joc vechi.
Love his little big man.
You're
E
really good at
2018.
making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Fajnie, sorry, bo undeva au 3 ore.
Since when
Questo
can
è la
you
finale.
override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
4 misiuni mai am.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Bine. Asta.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Trebuie să mai culeg niște plante ca să-mi fac înapoi viața.
Keep that for later.
Oi, cât am de mers. Da, o să-mi dau asta. Îmi dau fast travel numai să iau niște chestii. De plante.
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
N-are rost să mă duc 4 km pe jos.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Trebuie să văd ce mai pot să fac upgrade-uri. Asta am luat așa.
Save these for the trail.
Bun. Crafting și dacă mă duc la carry pot să pun ce. Nu prea am făcut absolut deloc. Nu mai am loc nici în resources. Nu pot suna fast travel. Pot. Nu pot așa de aproape acolo. Am și eu unul. O 6 skill-uri, hai să văd pe aici, pot să pun. Double shot, nice.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Cred că mi s-a stricat o manetă.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. They know I'm here now. Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. but the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
She's here!
They're scanning for me.
E un pic mai mare.
I need this.
Ce armură am pe mine? Acum văd. Cred că mi s-a dus un pic joystick-ul. Mi se mișcă aiurea.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Look out!
They're still looking. More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! For the secret lands! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, leave no die! May the goddess remember!
N-am știu că am opțiunea asta de a și da rap rapid. făceam de mult timp, what the fuck.
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Finish them!
Don't lose her!
Efectiv nu știam că poți ca opțiunea asta.
We only helped. I thought we would die.
For the Nora!
Salut, Nero. Bine ai venit.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
E fain, e fain. Am mult termin imediat. Cred că mai am câteva ore. Numai că mi s-a dus maneta și am drift stick. Deci sunt după altă manetă. Tu ce faci?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs. And many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few. And most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh, ce bine e acum că nu se mai mișcă. Mersi, Gheorghe, pentru aprecieri. Am 2 skill point-uri, dar momentan nu prea am ce să mai pun. Trebuie asta. Sincer, mai bine.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Că și-au făcut un bunker în jurul
Figured I might be hearing from you.
unei chestii pe care nu înțeleg.
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Looks like they didn't like this door very
For
much.
identiscan.
It wouldn't open for
Genetic
them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they hated
authorized.
it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So,
Aloy a fost creată
what
după
was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
ADN-ul lui Dr. Sobek. Așa înțeleg.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
And
Salut, Alex.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Asta la final, bă. Dacă nu vrei să vezi finalul, mai e momentul să nu te uiți.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Da, mi-a dat și o pauză. Dar ce am făcut? Am mers la micro... Ba, acum seara călătorește. Gata vacanța.
This is going to be interesting.
Cât bine ai fost acasă? Lasă că mai lucrezi o lună și iar ai o lună, nu?
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
De când încep munca? De mâine?
I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here,
nice.
Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
E o pauză imediat de vreo 10 minute. Ca să continui. E că mai am cam o oră din joc, o oră jumate maxim. Depinde cum mă joc, cred că.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her.
Mountain that fell. Hai. 3 misiuni mai am. Bun. Revin și eu. 5 minute.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Salut, Dumitru. E așa. Bun. E de trandafir.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Sergiu, salutări. Hai să trimit inima. Salut, Ghost. Unde mers? Trebuie să fie frumos de aici, mă, de... Urmuntele.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Bună seara, Sorin. Opa. Termin jocul ăsta, nu mai încep niciun joc nou. Trebuie să termin toate jocurile pe care le-am început. Incluzând și Crimson Desert, incluzând și Mad Max, incluzând și multe jocuri pe care le-am început și nu le-am mai... Pardon, nu le-am mai terminat. Am început și High on Life, trebuie să-l termin și pe ăla. Rămas cu câteva jocuri pe care le-am lăsat așa de izbeliște. De GG. Ce faci tu? Cum ești?
Looks good.
Rapid, la ora asta. Te poți și tu și te joci ceva?
Handy.
E clasicul. Am uitat că e meci asta. De la ce oră începe? De la fix? O să fac ca și data trecută, o să pun scorul pe ecran. Și-a făcut și la Champions League la semifinală. Nu prea să da goluri atunci.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Bă, nici nu am nicio atracție față de el, uite. Am început. Am și terminat. E bun jocul. E greu, dar e bun. Adică gen, trebuie să dau mai jos un pic dificultatea. No, că nu sunt mare fan Diablo. Adică am jucat Diablo, dar nu mai am pierd timpul cu Diablo. Asta nu... Nu zic că e nașpa sau ceva, dar nu îmi place mie. Am jucat Diablo 4 co-op-ul. Cam atât. În povestea principală am jucat-o. Nu știu dacă mi s-a stricat o manetă. Are stick drift. E chiar o manetă destul de nouă. Bă, nu e așa, nu este aim assist sau nu prea este aim assist. Te ajută un pic, dar nu așa de mult. M-am obișnuit, man. Poți că ai multe chestii de... Adică ai aim assist, dar nu știu cum să zic, nu spune pe cap. Nu prea contează aici. Jocul ăsta e un joc mai atipic. Trebuie să dai un weak points. Are weak points, știi? Dar poți să slow down time, știi, gen ai focus se numește. Te obișnuiești, crede-mă. E mai greu, dar te obișnuiești. Adică eu am reușit să mă obișnuiesc. Și cumva degeaba mere unde ai pus ținta când ai tras. Știi? Chiar dacă caracterul ăla s-a mișcat. Nu e chiar așa de imposibil. Este imposibil, de-aia zic că e diferit, nu spune ținta pe cap sau ceva. Ca la Red Dead Redemption. Este și partea a doua, Forbidden West.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
Vreau să mă rog și
doubt
ăla.
they think it all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Ce nu-mi place la jocul ăsta e un pic că camera e foarte aproape de...
No space.
E prea aproape camera de caracter.
It's on to me.
Mă fac jucător de cod de pe planetă. Da, am jucat God of War, de la God of War 3 în sus am jucat pe toate. Trebuie să joc God of War 1 și 2. Urmează să le termin și eu, să le joc și eu. Anul ăsta. Ala 2018 l-a făcut fain rău. Chiar primul God of War care rău a apărut după trilogia aia. Foarte fain, deci când a venit Santa Monica sau cum îi cheamă cu jocul ăla, chiar a fost beleară. Nu mai țin minte detaliile astea.
Snow haze, white as bone.
Uite să mă joc God of War 1 și 2 și sper să nu fie scene din astea nud. Nu cred la un God of War, la așa jocuri vei da. E Kratos până la urmă. Păi nu văd nimic. Vezi, mă. Vlad.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Than the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Multe chestii am. Să și schimb câteva chestii, cred. Sau cu ăsta. Crafting modify out. Resist. Ok. E pe astea. Nu, dacă să am nevoie de ceva, dar vedem. Habar n-am. Momentan o duc chiar bine. Cam zici, te rog frumos, când începem aici.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
It fell. Climb up the outcrop. Okay.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
Gheorghe, mersi frumos de 15.000 de aprecieri.
Any effort to repair her must
Nu
come
știu cum ai
after
reușit,
Hades
dar
is
răspunsul.
destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Ah, sus. Oh. Oh, monsieur Medele, salutări. Hai sus. Cum te cheamă dacă nu vrei să zic Medele?
Must have been where they lived.
Probabil o să uit, dar gen, dacă mă obișnuiesc mai mult,
Once this was
nu o să uit.
all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen, the swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out, that's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me, I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Eu înțelegi. Eu.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
File damage. When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Jesus, man. Am înțeles ce sunt.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Să ajung acolo. Nu știu. Mai zis, nu știu, mi se pare deloc. Intuitiv unde trebuie să mergi. Pe pereții ăștia.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Așa place vocea actorului. Am căutat despre el și aparent a deci. ca jucător.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Hai să...
The Asaram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Tare frumos, Gheorghe, nu știu dacă ești aici. Dar... tare multe, tare frumos. 23.000 de ani.
I'll wager Aaron is behind your back.
There's a guard under the last king.
Watch out for the puzzle. Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create other enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
No, I'm awake.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Another siege. Please, not again. No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Aruși la ultima misiune.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Face of extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Yeah!
Why do you fight?
Blocked again.
The end is in it.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Accept it. Accept you. Only end this night. It must run red to be cleansed. You cannot escape.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Die!
Anlaşıldı.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Blocked again. Damn him.
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
It's giving way!
Meridian must run red to be cleansed. What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Ok, și acum dacă ai Helis, ce...
No room. Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon.
Here it comes. Better move.
From the west.
Be here when that hits.
A wall in the attack. Roll your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
his arms again. Wait.
Time to go. It's taking a shot at me. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Gotta get to another platform. Gotta get to another platform. Incoming! Ah!
Big Bilaya.
Aloy.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Deathbringer right there!
You're finished.
Oh, Mother, guide my hand! For the Nora! Stay true! Take this, Tom!
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Don't let them overrun us!
They have fresh allies.
Take them out first! My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the master.
for now.
The metal children have fallen.
Oh.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Very nice.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Da, da. Defini. Tu ai decolat?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
Oh, tu mergi la București acum.
Has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What the fuck, man? Se întâmplă, frate? Băi, e fain jocul. Recomand. Chiar îl recomand. A fost chiar fain să mă joc acest joc. Abia să joc următorul. Care se numește Forbidden West. N-am deblocat toată harta încă, dar nu-i bai. Very nice. Câte ore mi-a trebuit să-l termin? 12 ore? Nu cred.